Hold on to your butts.
How's the air?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
What about them kids?
You kids, get off my lawn.
So we're going to play some Nico Experience 1.9.2. I just released an update last night. So people who are playing it can quickly update it. It's got a couple of fixes in there. I fixed the purple snow in Dark End. It is now a heavy rain because that snow didn't exist in the weather mod I'm using. So that's why it was purple. Missing texture. And then what else I do? Oh, we can give the dogs treats and they'll actually play a little animation when they're eating it. What else did I do? Oh, I got some patches for I was having some trouble when spells were going off in Midwood Isle. And what I found was that Stellaris needed a patch for Midwood Isle. So I ended up getting that and installing those. So yeah, just if I find a little issue here or there, I'm just fixing them as I find them. And it's getting to be the distance between updates is growing larger and larger because I'm not really finding a whole lot of stuff that still needs to be fixed. But yeah, this has been ongoing since I first released the mod list. And just for people like my friend Ireshot, who's got a list called Lyra, which is a very good list, but still very much a work in progress. There'll be a work in progress for quite a while, but as long as you keep playing it and fix issues when you find them, it'll just keep getting better and better and better. And that's kind of what I let them know. I'm like, hey, get it out there, put a beta tag on it or an alpha tag on it, and people will realize that okay, it's an alpha, and they won't be too critical of it, but they'll try to help you out. Um, they'll submit reports and things like that on your Discord and help you find issues that you can fix to make it better for everybody. So that's kind of the way the community works. So I don't know exactly where we are. We may be in Midwood Isle. We're in Midwood Isle. So let's check and see if that we're actually in the spirit world of Midwood Isle.
Let's ride.
We have a horse here. And we want to go to the Four Corners and pray at the altars and defeat our... Well, we already defeated our anger. So we have to defeat some of our other things. But this was something that the one of the ghostly people here asked me to do. We did defeat, oh, what's his face? The Zachris, the bad Daedra guy. So he's already dead. So we basically saved Midwood Isle from Zachris. We'll take that river, Betty. Clam meat. So we have to pray at these 4 shrines. Well, this one's off over this way. Of course, our horse swims extremely slow. Catch that. Yeah, we're only like 400 feet away. Salmon. All right, so this is it's gonna lock up right here. There was no spell going off, so let's find out what this is all about. Hopefully it's not, I wanna check. All right, so let's take a look at this. BS Fade Node, Pawnfish 01. Okay, so those are the fish that are in the water. So I'm wondering if those spawned in a rock, because if they spawn in a rock, it'll crash. Character Y. TBBMALLOC. DLL void. So we may want to reinstall. And I'm guessing that's going to show up. Let me check this out. Event viewer. That is not what I wanted. We want to pull up the event viewer. Open. That's what I wanted. Windows log, applications, and it's right there. And yes, that is a system 32. All right, so we need to reinstall. Let me go to Engine Fixes Part 2, because that's what's having a problem. So that's part 1. And that is part 2. Part 2 is a manual download. So we want to save that file. And we want to close that. Downloads. Drag and drop. So that's all of those files. And where do we want to put those? So we're just going to say OK. And those are going to go, well, they need to go, let's copy those. Those need to go in here. Paste. Replace. Close. Plugins. Let's put this, send to separator. Resources. Okay. What am I doing? I'm trying to deal with an issue that I'm having with Engine Fixes Part 2. By reinstalling it. Basically, it doesn't like a System32 file that's a C++ file. And Windows is shutting it down. So my guess is it's a script function. But we'll see. We're going to start it back up. We are in Midwood Isle. I did install a patch for Stellaris spells, so because I was having a problem with the spells. It's one of those things. I blame Windows 11. But what we want to do is we want to get to a place where there's a bunch of spells going off and make sure that it can handle all that without crashing or locking up. It doesn't actually crash, it locks up. That was an actual crash there based on pond fish, so. But we're going to go back into Midwood Isle. And then let's take a look at the map. So these are the places we need to go. So we are here. Let's go this way. We're gonna get there a little quicker. So let's see what this is. This looks like this is something where I might get a lot of spells going off. So let's take them on. Two down, two to go. Okay, this is the way we're going. We do have to find some guy that's in Iverstead also. We are technically in a different world space right now. Alright, so we gotta pray at this thing. Who's this?
Take your ease, let troubles fade.
When we pray here, it's gonna be another one of our... Who's this guy?
Seek ye food or song unending, fighting, drinking, fellowship, and boasting. Find welcome here, warm your soul. Someone!
My pride. It was my anger and my pride. Alright. How about we do this again? We got 2 more.
Fate drives you, but you follow your own path. Choose wisely, lest you wander into evil.
My greed, oh no. Okay, 1 more. That's 700 feet. That looked like gold. What are you doing, dude?
Seek ye food or song unending, fighting, drinking, fellowship, and boasting. Find welcome here, warm your soul.
So this is the last one.
Someone do something.
Bet your mama is very
envy.
proud.
Somebody help.
Are you gonna be a public?
Final shrine. We should probably throw a save here. Just in case something happens. So, that's a save. Okay, cool. Can we kill the dead ones? Apparently not. Halls of Lastandil. This is where we had to get the keys so we could defeat Zachris. Alright, I know. You're out of breath. Okay, cool. I got it.
My friend, I am glad you have come.
I wanted to thank you for freeing me from Zakris's grasp. He had bound my soul, and I feared I was going to be trapped for eternity.
I am forever in your debt, friend. You are always welcome here. May you enjoy your time in Lastendale.
Thank you, Valkyr.
No. Thank you, Dragonborn. I would still be lost if not for you. But now, I am home.
Well, we completed renouncing sins. Let's check our map. We also talked to Duder. Journal. So that's the guy we gotta find. We also have to repair the file. So that guy is Iverstead, or around Iverstead. Alright. Let's go back. To the land of the living. Excuse me. It's kind of nice they give you a horse when you get here. Returning to Midwood Isle. Okay, that's Florin. Should we go run up the coast? Those are the worshippers. Bad guys. Here's our boat. Gotta go talk to our ship's captain and we'll go back to Solitude. There's a guy here that wants us to get like Skyforged steel, but I don't really want to do that. I think that's our boat.
Make it quick.
That's our captain.
It's so good to see you again.
Can you take me back to Skyrim?
Of course. Get some rest. It's a long trip.
He doesn't charge any gold either. It's a free ride. We're level 55, so this is a pretty good example of a long play, a long playthrough. And we've done Thieves Guild, Nightingales, Mages Guild, Assassins, right? Dark Brotherhood. I think we're still doing some of the Bard's College stuff. We are a bard. Let me check the map in our journal and let's see. We need to find that guy, repair the file. Okay, so we are discerning the transmundane. Okay. Stallroom, so we can go back and we started some of the Dragonborn stuff. That's Khajiit will follow. So Bard's College in Solitude. Why don't we go do that? And we'll also talk to the bards about anything else we need to do for the Bard's College. I'm pretty sure we got Riorn's drum, but we don't have Panthea's flute. Alright, where the hell am I? Okay, I need to go up. And I don't think we have the Finn's loot either. And we've already done Meridia. And Molag Ball. Clavicus Vial. Yeah, there's still a lot to do. We haven't started any of the Dawnguard questline yet. Although we have played through it, so I know that everything there works. We haven't done Beyond Reach yet. So, whoa, dude just went sliding over there. That was a nice move. Where'd you learn that one? Michael Jackson? Alright, we're going to the Bard's College. Let's go talk to Nanak. And also Panthea and Inga Six Fingers. Dwemer Book. That's Ildi.
Ildi, what year did the Aldmeri Dominion invade the Empire?
Late 171.
It makes me sad whenever I think about it.
Why are you sad?
Oh, sorry. My mind wanders sometimes. I was just thinking about Finn's loot. Over a year ago, thieves broke into the college and made off with a lot of valuable things, mostly gold and silver. But they also stole Finn's loot. We just learned where the bandits fled to, and I very much want that loot back.
What's so important about Finn's loot?
Finn was the bard who invented the 8-course loot that is commonplace today. Until he found a way to string the extra courses, bards only had 6-course loots. The loot they stole is Finn's original 8-course loot. I doubt they even realize its true value. Glad that distraction's over.
Yorn, what happened during the
Such
Red
a nice guy.
Vardenfell's Red Mountain erupts. Try to be
Oh, apologies. I was lost in thought. Is there something you need?
Yeah, I want to find a book for you, Nanak.
Have I mentioned that Khajiit are not known for their singing voices, I am fairly certain that I have, and you have just forgotten. Although, now that you mention it, there was this eccentric Khajiit who came to the college a few months ago. Orange fur, sort of steel gray mane, name of... what was it? Usodri Joe? Something like that. Strange fellow. We shared a love of the Dwemer, but he really loved the Dwemer, yes? Made me uncomfortable the zeal with which he spoke about them. Cult-like. Had an odd feral sort of look in his eyes too, so other than a few brief talks, I made it a point to stay away. A bit too out there for me, yes? Books? About the Dwemer, I assume. No, not that I saw. He spent most of his time down in the basement quarters though, so I didn't see him much. Left in a hurry though, as I recall. Must have found something down there. You're welcome to take a look around and see what you can find. And, of course, to pass along any books you find to me. For posterity's sake, yes?
So it was down in the basement. In the basement. So now we gotta find the book. Well, we found it. Well, that was not very difficult. The Knack's looking for a book too. Let's talk to the Knack. Oh, that's Pantia.
That damn fool. I should wring her neck.
Whose neck is that?
Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer. I just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been handed down for 17 generations. Well, don't just stand there. Go get my flute!
Why would a necromancer want your flute?
Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance. It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
Did you find your book then? Is there a reason you're staring at me like that?
Come with me, I need your help. No. Well, we could take him. Yeah, we'll leave him here. Followers get in the way. He knows how to use the voice, though. He can shout. So he's actually a pretty good magic user to have along. Okay, so we're looking for a few things. Makara at the Bannered Mare. This guy in Iverstead. Quintus up in Winterhold. We still gotta harvest some more blood. Where's... do both of those. The book in Lastendel. Oh, there's an archery tournament going on, too. Sightless Pit. Y'all march. Alright, well we got some stuff to do. I wonder where... That's Sightless Pit. Hobbs Fall Cave. That would be a good place to go. And then from there, we can cruise down here, talk to Quintus. Alright, so we are going east. Should we make a little dive? Climb the rope. Rope-a-dope. Well, it's nighttime. We're jumping. It's a hell of a dive. We are hungry and thirsty, and we need to go up the coast. And we're cold.
Pathetic mortal! The endless sleep comes for us all.
This is the last face you'll see.
Tries to kill the dead. You can never truly stop me.
You are just practicing.
I will return.
Maybe. Alright, we need something to drink. Before we were so rudely interrupted. Alright. Let's do this in the daytime when there's a little more light. What do you think? We're probably going to wake up freezing our ass off, but that's okay. We shall see. Oh yeah, we're cold. We are pretty darn cold. Get our hot girlfriend to warm us up here. Pack up the tent. Let's find out how cold we are. 71% freezing. Yeah, we need to hang out with our hot girlfriend here for a while. Till we warm up. Otherwise we're going to be moving really slow. 64%. %. 52. Okay, let's just start going off this way. We are moving kind of slow. But we are warming up. Try to stay out of the water. Oh, we're in the water. Oh, we're still warming up. Those are foglings. I'll try to avoid them. They're over by the abandoned shack. I kind of want to just run up the coast. Run away from that thing. What was that anyway?
Is that all you've got?
Hunger. You're over there somewhere.
That'll cost you your life.
Alright, let me take a good look. Where are you at? There you are. Level 50. Turn predator vision off. Better run from the hunger. All right.
It's what needs to be done.
Are you gonna whisk out and fly away? Yep, he's gonna wuss out and fly away. Pretty sunrise. Okay, we were gonna run up the coast. Where were we trying to go? Hobbs Fall Cave. We got a ways to go. Let's turn that back on so we can see where we're going. We have a lot of quest markers.
The last mistake you'll make. Really think you can take me on?
That's a bad guy. They're lining me up. Okay, cool. Here. Oh, think you can get away?
Talos smite you.
Yeah, Talos smite you too. Oh, you got your buddy coming up to give you a hand, huh?
Aren't you the leader of the... You'll pay for that.
Yes, I am.
Victory is yours. I submit.
You're pretty
Victory is
tough.
yours. I submit.
Nice armor you got there.
She's pretty tough.
You'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Delaying the inevitable.
Oh, yeah.
Nightblade.
That's what you think, huh?
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Yeah, we put 3 arrows in her, and then we still had to run up on her and attack her to get her today. Ooh, definitely harvest blood. So that was a wood elf. We only need one more before we can go back and give it all to Septimus. Tell her Mamora that we're not going to serve him. No way, Vato. That is a couple of dead saber cats that are slowly decaying. Did you piss off the mammoth? Yeah, apparently Santa Claus pissed off the mammoth. You're on your own, bro. Alright, we gotta go and get Panthea's flute.
A fight.
I'll take a minute to pet the cat. Good kitty. Meow. We stop here and warm up a little bit. I wonder, this guy can give us a ride in the boat. But where would we want to go? I think we're just going to run over there from here. It's just past the Frostflow Lighthouse. So we're just going to run over there. No boat ride. We love the big old whale bones. We do have live whales out there too. The animated ships are cool. GKB waves. SKB sand. And rocks. We gotta return to Quintus also. But let's go to Hobbs Fall Cave first. We haven't been there. What does that say? About 1,000 feet. Hey, Queen, what's up? Freezing her ass off again. You were bad. Stayed up all night playing video games. Your schedule's off. Well, I actually went to sleep. I was tired. But I also hiked like 5.5 miles yesterday. With my son and my dog. My dog was even tired. She came home and she just laid down. She was like done. Poor dog, yeah, wore her out. She's not used to doing 5 miles. Okay, where the heck is Hobbs Fall? Is up this way? I gotta find Panthea's flute. I gotta find Finn's loot. So it looks like it's that way. Probably down here. Oh yeah. Let's go. I left a bow in here too. Bow of the Drow. Very wet and soggy. Why are you wet and soggy?
You have to help me. They're gonna kill me. You can't just leave me here.
Donkeylicious. Took my advice. Decided to get a more powerful PC. Should be built by tomorrow. Cool. So, what kind of hardware you get? I like hearing about people's builds.
Ha! Found you.
And Eastern Tennessee, Hurricane Helene, dumped way too much rain. 4 dams near us and 2 hours away from the 2 dams that failed. And you guys tell me I'm crazy for living in California with the earthquakes. Right? Whatever. Well, hopefully things work out and it doesn't get, you know, any worse. And you're able to clean things up. Get back to your normal lives. It's got to be rough with that much water. Of course, I live in a desert, so... Yeah, California is a desert. Literally, it is. They don't call it the Golden State for anything. All the hills are brown in the summertime.
I'll end your miserable life.
Just gonna go take out some undead over here.
Where are you?
And your little friend too. Brand new i5 CPU, 16 gigs of RAM, 4060. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. How much VRAM does the 4060 have? That's the only question I've got. Uh-oh, we respawned him.
Ha! Found you.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna spawn these guys too?
How dare you strike a god?
Where you at? Oh, you're going up the stairs, huh? Okay, okay. We'll come get you. Alright.
You fool.
Chop him. Mess with me. Eight gigs of VRAM. That's... Are you planning on running this list? Because 8 gigs of VRAM, probably not going to do it for this list. There might be some other lists you could run. Minimum for this list really is about 12 gigs worth of VRAM. If you're going to play at 1080p. A less heavy list? Okay. Well, just check the requirements for the different lists, and I'm sure you'll find one. There's got to be something that's going to be a little bit less. I'm sure there's a lot that are a lot less heavy than this. This is a pretty heavy list. Even running VRAMer, it's a pretty heavy list.
Going to enjoy.
Alright, we'll take you out too. Of course, anytime you start playing at higher resolutions, it's going to take more VRAM. Because it's got to render more pixels. But if you're going to play at 1080p, you'll probably be alright. Should we grab all those? Let's grab all those. Those are all those ancient tomes. Because, I mean, if I look at it right now, what am I pulling right now? I'm pulling 11 gigs worth of VRAM indoors right now. But I'm also running at widescreen 1440p. So yeah, that's a heavy list. But you also got to figure I built it for myself.
Ghost.
And I built it, I've got a 3090 with 24 gigs worth of VRAM. So that's what I was kind of basing it on. Was what the hardware I had. I wasn't really thinking about making this list for other people. I was straight up making it for myself. So without VRAMer, yeah, it'll pull 22 gigs worth of VRAM.
Oh, stop showing off.
With VRAM, it'll pull about 11.5 at 1080p, and it'll pull about 15.5 at 1440p. So.
Ready?
We offer this soul to the Revenant. He watches over the opponents of Arcane and his power over life and death. Spy upon Arcane and his followers.
Think you can hurt me?
Alright, I gotcha.
It's a damn shame I can't speak.
Oh, he's just going off on me.
How rude!
Well, I don't think we were able to save the girl. Nope, she dead. Bow of the Drow right there, though. Panta's flute should be in here. I think they have food over here. It's not cooked, but we can cook it. There are some good lists to start off with, you know, that'll set things up for you. Like Anvil is a good list to build off of. NGVO is a good list to build off of. That'll give you kind of the base that you need. Anvil will give you the base and all of the kind of bug fixes and stuff like that. NGVO is going to give you all the visuals and bug fixes to start off with. And then you can kind of build your own mod list from there. I mean, it's a great way to start, really. And then you can kind of base your mod list on what your hardware is capable of. So that's kind of the way I would go if I was trying to do it with 8 gigs worth of VRAM. I would definitely stay at 1080p resolution, but I would start with something like NGVO or Anvil and build from there and kind of handpick what I wanted to put in, you know. I don't know what the requirements are for NGVO. I mean, I guess we could check. Should we check? Let's go check. That's a downloads folder. Let me check. Let's do this. Let's check out the gallery. Let's find that. Hey, look, there's the Nico Experience. But I'm looking for NGVO. Okay, here's NGVO. So I want to know details. So this should tell me system requirements to the need of clean master files and certain errors with Wabbajack. Only supports English Steam version. Okay, 10 and 11. Alright, so 10th generation i5 or better equivalent, 16 gigs worth of RAM, DDR4, 3060 or better equivalent. So 3060s, some 3060s have 11 or 12 gigs worth of VRAM. So, and here he's got 4070, which would probably be 16 gigs. So NGVO may not be the best. Let's go back and let's check Anvil. Where's Anvil? Anvil is basically a starter. There's Anvil. Details. System requirements. Mid-tier modern system. 6-core. Thread. 16 gigs. 20 gig page file. So 6 gigabytes of VRAM. So you'd be able to run Anvil. So what we should look for is what's actually in Anvil. Basically, it's a start list, but I wanna look at archive. So you got engine fixes, Soul Husk, textures, Black Reach, Palmer Glow, and Midboardian Book of Silence. Comes with an EMB, although that's an old version. 499 is an old EMB. The latest EMB is 502. So this hasn't been updated in a while. Dwemer Metal. Papyrus functions, animal swim, sort of. Forge water, ice flows. This would be a good place to start. It's got better looking Wisp Mothers, Dragon Mass, Frost Effects, Audio, Auto Parallax. So it's definitely going to look better. It's got Azurite Weathers is what it's using, which is a pretty good weather system. Reshade. Is this running a reshade too? Better reach trees, better running hordes, better jumping. Black Reach cosmetic patch. Camera persistence capture warmer. Carved Nordic armors, cathedral 3D clovers. So it's got some cathedral plants in there too. Children of the Hist, which should be all of your Argonians. Widescreen fixes, so it supports widescreen. Creation kit is in there. Daedric armors. Looks like it's got a lot of the Creation Club content. So I would start with Anvil and build from there. It's basically touted as a forge on which to create. Deadly Spell Impacts, good mod. Deform Alduin 4K, Alduin Eye Textures, Dragons 4K, Dual Casting Fix, Dwemer Pipework Rework. So it's got a lot of dynamic cube maps. Dindalod, Elsopa's stuff. Embers XD, so fire. First person sneak, strafe, walk. So some fixes to feminine, chameleon, and lizard. Forgotten Vale map markers. FYX. So these are a lot of things that'll just make things look better. Grass lighting, hay graven, rabbit meat cooked. Happy little tree. So it's running happy little trees as the tree mod. Photorealistic ivy. Remastered landscapes. And some other bug fixes stuff. Immersive dragons. Improved farmhouses. Dwemer glass. Jay's containers. A lot of JS stuff. Dragon claws. So this is Johnny Skyrim. Purses and septum. So these are all going to make things look better. Better fire and frost effects from Kitty. So placement is here. Carry on. Definitely a good base. Looks like he's got some music in here. HQ music. Noble furniture. Open animation replacer. Optimize scripts for enhanced blood textures. EMB light message. So everything's optimized here. But they say it'll run on 6 gigs. Peltapalooza, which looks really good for the belts. Photo mode. Polar peaks. Rally stuff. Lots of rally stuff, which is really well done. It does have a reshade shader. So it's running Azurite Weathers, EMB, and reshade. Sky UI, static mesh improvement mod, storm lightning, TAA sharpen, and a bunch of, okay, these are tools for lipgen and all that is stuff for creation kit. I would say that would be a great place to start. You know, think of the reason Bethesda is taking so long on ES6. So many people are still modding 3, 4, and 5. I realistically, I mean, I was looking forward to ES6. I was, but not anymore. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be able to compete with modded Skyrim. I don't think it's going to be able to compete. When you think about things that people have done, right? Like HDTSMP clothing, hair, parallax texturing, MCO animations, things like smooth cam and smooth cam presets, all the things that they've done for the map, all the things that they've done for extra world spaces and for lighting and for, you know, because I'm also running RTGI, I'm running Ray Trace Global Illumination in here. So if they're not going to update the game engine, the GameBro game engine, to include some of the things that are part of, let's say, Unreal Engine 5 by default, like things like Lumen, nanites. Those are huge. Those are huge. Lumen is basically built-in ray traced global illumination lighting, which makes things look far more realistic. And if a chair gets moved, it's not a fake shadow that's there. The shadow will move with it because it's ray traced. So those are important things. Nanites, basically everything is a high poly model, but the further you are away from it, it becomes less and less detailed, and the further you get away from it, automatically. So you don't need Dynalod, you don't need distant LOD textures and meshes taking up space. You can make everything high poly, and it depends on how far you are away from it. This is also better for frame rate, you know, when you think about it, because it's automatically going to lower the detail the further something is away, which means less resources are going to be taken, which means better frame rate. So nanite is huge. Lumen is huge. The GameBro game engine does not have features like that built in. And there's, I mean, it's the same game engine basically that they've been using since, what, Morrowind? It's the same game engine. They've changed a few things. They made it 64-bit. That was probably the best thing that they did. Was, you know, when Special Edition came out, they made it 64-bit. That was huge. Because then it could use more than 4 gigs worth of system RAM. Because now it's a 64-bit operation, not a 32-bit operation. So that was worthy of doing, but they got to really keep up with other game engines that are out there if they want to compete. And if you look at like Starfield is still using the same old game engine. So it doesn't have those other features. That's why it's got so many frickin' load screens. Because they had to break apart the world. Because they're not using something like nanites. Now, I know they want a proprietary game engine and never going to change to Unreal Engine. And I understand the reasoning why, because they don't want to be beholden to that in case they want to make changes or whatever. Or in case Unreal Engine gets updated, you know, they would have to keep up with it. They would have to update all their stuff for the new game engine. They don't want to do that. They don't want to be, you know, tied to somebody else controlling when the game engine gets updated. So they want their own proprietary game engine. That I understand. But realistically, they need to update their game engine to compete in today's market. Because when you think about things like, okay, even like Horizon Zero Dawn has hair physics and cloth physics built in. I'm not sure exactly what game engine that's using, but I know it's not the GameBro game engine. But I mean, come on, Bethesda. Update your game engine. Otherwise, it's going to be the same BS. We're going to have to create distant LOD textures and meshes for things. We're going to, you know, you're going to have to run Dynalod if you want any kind of distant LOD. Otherwise, you're going to have to deal with things popping into view, which is super annoying. I mean, they've got a great idea with the whole Elder Scrolls open world, right? It's not really, I mean, there's a main quest, but you don't ever have to do the main quest. Unlike games like Witcher, which have really good graphics, but they're story driven, right? You're kind of locked into the story until you complete the whole storyline. And then things are open for more of an open world experience. But not from the get-go. You can't start up Witcher and go wherever you want. You know? And then modders have done things like change the whole leveling system. They just static skill leveling and experience. Okay, so now you can't spam making like 100 daggers to increase your smithing ability, right? All right, who's coming after me here?
Don't make me laugh.
Oh my God, we have emperor penguins everywhere. Okay, how did we die? Why are you killing me? That didn't make any sense. I was too busy bullshitting. Everybody drink. We died. Callion in open combat? Okay, I don't even know who the hell that is. I think we need to warm up though. And then let's find out where this person is. That's Brina's shipment. Yeah, I don't even know where that person is. Let's check our inventory. Did they take anything from us? No. They didn't take anything from me. Huh, interesting. What's up, Kiwi? The big sucker? I don't know. How do I delete a comment? Said your last one was too long. Backspace? I don't know, that's a YouTube thing. Alright, did we go to Hobbs Fall Cave? Yes, well, I'm sure we did. Do we have Panthea's flute? I don't know why the people were attacking me in town though. We have an essence extractor. We have Panthea's flute. Okay, cool. We are very cold again. He's hoping to see her spinning all over the place. Some big shadow thingy. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I got killed in town. We can check and see if we have a nemesis. We do not have a nemesis. We do not have a debuff. So I don't know why they were attacking me in town. Let's go back and find out. Yeah, I died. But I don't know how she died. Like I went back to Winterhold and everybody was frickin' attacking me. Which was kind of crazy. Let's go back here. And let's leave combat. Get a weapon. Hopefully people aren't attacking me.
Yeah.
Eleanor. Alright, let's talk to some guards.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun and you released it? By the gods, woman. Why? Divines watch over you.
Okay, well, at least they're not attacking me. That's a plus. I don't know why they attacked me and killed me.
Let me know if you want.
I was too busy
I got a
bullshitting
clean mug around here somewhere.
about Bethesda. And I kind of wonder now that they've been bought out by Microsoft too. You know.
Got business to attend to. The private stuff. Try the innkeepers. They're a talkative bunch.
Okay, so that is an... He's an interesting NPC.
Welcome to Winterhold, or at least what's left of it. This here's the frozen hearth.
Oh yes, quite fine. My accommodation
I'd like to rent a room.
to be just what I need.
Sure
Are you
thing.
referring to
It's
your
yours
other
for a day.
customers? No, everything is quite all right.
I'll show you to
I
your room.
expect a bit of
Right this
animosity
way.
now and then.
Show me the room, dude. Oh, this one? Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Just for you to get out of my room, because I'm going to go hop in bed. Quiet that cat up, too. Cat's pretty noisy. So we got to go back and talk to Quintus Navali over in because we need to rebuild the file. No doors on the rooms. This is... There shouldn't be doors on those rooms. At least I don't think there should be. Those are just open. Oh, Morrowind music. What's this? Unmarked location, maybe? Yeah, it's locked up. That's pretty. Did we ever get this mine on the map? Yes, Whistling Mine.
You're not even worth insulting.
Bad kitty.
dreadful.
Steal your soul. Wait a minute, that's Stillborn Cave. We need the blood of a Falmer. That might be a good place to get it.
Gone.
You think? I think so. Blood of a Falmer. Thing was in my way. You're not a Falmer. Charis. That's a Falmer. How did we miss that guy? Harvest blood. Alright, where is my... Oh, there it is. Gotta bring it to Septimus. What this guy had. He had orcish arrows. That's what we're carrying. That's why he's got them. Going guns blazing. Uh-oh. What's up, little spider dude? You're not dead yet. We're almost dead. Well, let's take care of that.
Oh.
There we go. I will take those. I will take that. Back out to Skyrim. Go back to Quintus.
I knew it.
Yeah, we're gonna fly over the top of you guys. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. We're on our way back to Quintus. Probably be down this way. That's Anga's Mill. Okay, we need to recharge that. That one's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. We're good.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
We could hire her.
All right, then.
Mercenary wizard. We're kind of a lone wolf. Yeah, at this point, we're like level 55, so pretty much handle it. We are playing on master difficulty, though. We did die once today. So, who's this? Oh, is that our favorite Khajiit?
Too much magic can be dangerous. Maik once had 2 spells and burned his sweet roll.
I don't want to hear about you burning your sweet roll.
Next time.
I put him in some BDOR armor. Alright, let's go talk to Quintus. Pick some snowberries on the way. Some snozberries. Wonder where the heck Finn's loot is. What do we got running on the road here?
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Probably bodyguards.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that movement.
Welcome back to Windhelm. We've already defeated Alduin too, so... But we never did the Civil War stuff. We just negotiated a truce. Oh, Quintus. That's Lonely Gale,
I
isn't
made
it?
my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
All at reasonable prices.
Oh, yeah, that was Lonely Gale.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Tell me about the mammoth tusk powder.
The ivory produced by those beasts is as hard as they're able to grind it down so fine that it can be infused into the lattice of packed snow. The finished material has the delicate
you know
nature
what?
of fresh
I don't
powder
think we
snow,
ever read
but the
his
strength
note.
of the hardest steel.
We have to read his note.
Until next time.
Because we got his note. So... Dracus. Where's the... Did we dump off the letter from Quintus? Tamed Rabbit, Mythic Dawn, Inheritance, Undeath, Dracus, Illusion, Dragon, we might have dumped it off before reading it. That means we got to go get it. Do that most games? Not into the war. Post stuff so much. Yeah. It's neither one of them's right. So I just don't do the war anymore. I'm like, yeah, screw you. Both of you. So there should be a letter from Quintus Navali. So that's the letter from Quintus Navali. We did read it. We'll try to read it again. Okay, so we got that, but I'm pretty sure we have all of the parts we need. So we do have Mammoth Tusk Powder, Unmelting Snow. We need a Briar Heart. That's what we don't have. Ah, so we dumped off the Briar Heart. Where is the Briar Heart? So we're just going to grab all of those. Let's go back and talk to him.
Got something for just about everybody in here. My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
What have you got for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
We don't want that.
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions.
I have the materials you requested.
Aha!
Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away.
We got it. You go fix it, buddy. Now he's gonna go talk to Nurelian.
Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
Doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous.
He is gone, but thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
I'm sorry to hear that.
As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Nurelian's obsession and how it consumed him. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Corral Mill was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired. Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties? I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
I'd like it to have the power of healing.
I understand.
So we've done the white file now. You know what? I need to go back in here. We got to go to Iverstead, but I need to dump some stuff off. So we have a change of attire. What are we? 446. So let's see. Turn yourself around. So that's would put us at 400. I wonder, that would put us at 425. But that takes off her upper. We kind of need her to be wearing her upper. I kind of like that one though. So we're going to run with that. I wonder if we can do this. These are much better. All right. We'll run around like that for a while. Okay, we're down to 240. We have a bunch of potions to get rid of. We don't really need to carry the white file. Alright, so now we're down to 230. Where's the satchel? Let's learn all the things we don't know. Hawk's eggs we don't know. I don't know if we want to eat the juvenile mud crab because we have to return that to Riften. So probably don't want to eat that. I don't know if we want to eat Titan tripe, but we're going to. All right. Time to eat some stuff. We're going to get sick. So don't eat that. Okay, now at least we know what everything does. We're not going to make any potions right now, though. We do want the juvenile mud crab. Ah, crap. What did we grab? I don't know what we grabbed. HIJ. Okay, what did we grab? Don't need that. Okay, cool. Do we have any bones? No bones? I've got some garbage. Bowl. Flagon. Ruined book. This is the only problem with dealing with weight. Oops. All right, we are thirsty. $215 out of 285. We're still pretty heavy, but we're gonna go take off like this. All right, so we're at Norellian's place, the white file. Now we gotta go find dude over in Iverstead. What time is it? It is 4:47 p.m. It's gonna be getting dark here pretty soon. We'll see how far we can get.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale. Assorted fruits and vegetables. Spare a coin for
So let's go to Iverstead. How are we going to get to Iverstead from where we're at? Well, we could stop by Riften, I guess. Pretty sure we've got some stuff to do on Riften. A little bit dark. How about we set up a tent? Peckish and cold. We could use a drink. Okay, well, Finn's loot's over this way. Why don't we stop and get that on the way? Then we can work up some of our skills by going back to the Bard's College. We also need to stop by and see Makara. She's at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. So let's get Finn's loot though first. So we got some things to do. Switch out for the bow. Okay, that is not good. That's pretty bad. That means it's not loading cells, so we are going to try to load our last save. It may infinite load screen me. Yep, that's exactly what it's going to do. So, do-over. That's 2 hours. We're right at the 2 hour mark. And then we got where it didn't want to load. Good time for me to go get some more coffee. This is going to start back up. We'll get back into it. Let's find out where that last save is. I'm guessing it's probably in the tent. So. All them bugs and issues be fixed in ES6? Yeah, right. I don't think so. Not unless they make a whole new game engine. I don't see that happening, though. Let's try to go back to Riften. We should be right down by Kynes Grove. So we shouldn't be too far out. We are out in the rain. We could use something to eat and drink. All right, so it's still pretty dark. Change in the weather. Okay, now we can see where we're going. Now we got a full cup of coffee anyway. So we were looking for Finn's loot, which is like 3,000 feet that way.
For the glory of the Empire, I'll fight and die. With such faith as mine.
You'll join a very long list. Time to end this.
Are the Imperial soldiers coming after me?
Lucky hit.
Could you be more predictable?
For the Emperor.
Ready?
You guys, I don't know why you're coming after me. We have 1,000 bounty. Well, we killed everybody. So hopefully we have no bounty. They attacked me. Do we really have 1,000 bounty in East March? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. We have a 2,000 bounty in East March. Okay. Well, they attacked me.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
You're not happy about the treaty? Quite possible. Or either that or I ran by and I let the Stormcloak guy go, which pissed him off. Because I did see a screen show up there, so I may have inadvertently let the Stormcloak go. My bad. I didn't mean to.
Run while you can.
Hist spit on you.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna steal all your drugs. Because you're pissed off. Everybody's pissed off with me. I don't know. And we're still in combat. I don't know who with. We'll have to pay off that bounty in East March. Eventually. So, we're coming up on Finn's loot. It must be in Stony Creek Cave. So let's go to Stony Creek Cave up that way. Bandits. I don't think we've ever been here either. There is another Stone of Baranzaya in here too.
Light steps.
I see you. Take the Nord Mead. Take the Orcish arrows.
Hoist.
What was that?
Your death. Come on down. You're the next contestant. Well, he came on down.
Let's keep this civil.
We had a treasure map. What else he got? Skill book. Poison. Stone of Baranzaya. Fire salts. He's got some decent stuff. What else you got? Dartwing, Death Bell. I don't want the bowl, I just want the Death Bell. Thank you. There's Finn's loot. Oh, we're not gonna, well, you know, we can go up.
Got this.
There's some ore up here we probably want to mine. I think it's moonstone. Creep around, creep around.
No!
She's pretty good with that bow.
Are you gonna be a problem?
Saying. The bandit chief. He had the cheese. The chief of cheese. He had lots of cheese. He's got Ruin's Edge too. That is one ugly looking bow. But we'll take it. That is Creation Club content. That is moonstone ore. Alright, so we gotta go to Iverstead. We also gotta go back to Darkwater Crossing. Go talk to Makara. We now have Panthea's flute and Finn's loot. So we need to eventually make it back to Solitude. So we're over there. We need to make it up the hill if we're going to make it over here to Iverstead. We got to bring the blood to Septimus. Makara. Makara's at the Bannered Mare. Alright. Why don't we... we're going to Iverstead. Then we'll go north. That is a pretty fat pigeon. Dog, you hungry? Should give him some raw meat. Oh, give him some salmon meat. We got a lot of that. Good doggy. Can we pet you? Good dog. Alright, so where is this guy? I wonder if he's in the, it's Pine Peak Cavern over here. Sounds like there's bars in here. Help him fight the bar.
Thank you. Safe travels. My thanks, my friend. You are a good fighter. What is your name? King Reindeer? But that's impossible. He's been dead for ages.
I met him in Lastendale. He wanted me to pass on his blessings to you.
He did? That's a real honor. I can't believe it. Thank you, my friend. I want you to take this. It's my sword. It was given to me when I came to a friend's aid, and now I pass it on to you.
Let's check out his sword. Not a bad model. Does 30 damage. Check out what it looks like. Not a bad looking sword. But we're going to stick with the pig pokers, thank you. It's from a mod. That sword is from Midwood Isle. That was a sun elf, or Sonmer. But I was sent here to find him by the king, well, a dead king, who is in basically the spirit world of Midwood Isle. But I had to go there and get the favor of the kings and queens, the hunters, and somebody else to get their keys so that I could defeat Dracus, who was a what's the word I'm looking for? He was a Daedra. Dracus is a Daedra who was killed but wanted my dragonborn body and soul so that he could come back. And so he sent people after me. And, okay, that's just wrong. Okay. You don't kill dogs on my watch. I don't know if it's Damascus steel. It just looked kind of dirty. Let's take a look at it again. Maybe.
This ought to be fun.
I don't know. It looks like it's got some kind of a... I wouldn't call it Damascus. It's got some kind of a pattern on it. Yeah, it's just got a pattern on it, not Damascus. What's up? Angel's doing good. I wore her out yesterday. I took her hiking with me and my son, and we did 5.5 miles. So she started off kind of leading the way, but by the end of the hike, she was right by my side. She was pretty tired. So, yeah, it's got etching on it of some kind. A pattern. So, yeah, we stopped by Jack in the Box. I bought her a plain burger. So she got to eat the patty and the bun. And I got her a glass of water and got my son some food. And I got myself a couple of tacos. So, alright, so we're trying to get back to Septimus because we have the blood. And we did do a little bit of an attire change here. There's our big red treehouse. Go dropping back in.
I get almost no joy from this.
Your blood will flow in
The true Dragonborn. None shall stand against Mira.
You want to bet? I did slow down the projectiles, so it is possible I can...
Any regrets?
I can dodge them.
Ah, the surge of adrenaline. I feel alive.
I feel alive. These guys are still after me. .4:33 p.m. Getting late again. You know what? We need a new deity. So Ariel, banning the mortal world was a mistake. The king of the gods challenges elven children to attain perfection, regain their lost divinity. Saving Tamriel, master all skills, become my champion. Sacred chantry. Alright, so we'd have to do that. Who's this? Elven deity. Aldmeri, ancestor god. Yeah, no. Who's this? Trinimac. Slay humans. Who's this? Xerxes. To Ariel. New location, reads the stories of others. Magnus. Finaster. Brentons. Wood Elves. Jeffrey. Travel faster when you're not in combat. Hunt animals. I'll take that. Favor with Jeffrey, 20%. Let's pray at the shrine. So we have to hunt animals and find new locations. I have not taken out Mirak yet, but I have been to... I did save all the Earth Stones. I do have that shout. But I need to find more black books. So I've got to go talk to Neloth. Is the next thing. So I think what we'll do, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's go deal with Hermamora. And then we'll go deal with Hermamora.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
So we'll cruise off over this way. And we'll go see Septimus. Till he's gone. I don't know. I mean, I thought if you went there and started the quest to deal with Mirak, his assassins would kind of leave you alone, but apparently not. Where is Septimus? There he is. Or would-be assassins? Yeah, they try. We've got to give them an A for effort. They try to take you out. They're good target practice, though. Wannabes, yeah. I want to be an assassin. I want to be famous.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I've brought all the blood you require.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy.
Okay, shaken,
Come,
not
I will
stirred,
make
okay?
the mixture.
Shaken, not stirred. Come on, shaken. Okay. I love this animation. Septimus.
What is this? It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Nice cube map on those stairs. So that's a shield. So that's the lower. So hopefully you're covered. Okay, you're covered. I do like the fur. And that brings our armor class up. Kind of cool with the fur. So what do you think? The fur shoulders or not fur shoulders? And not fur shoulders. Let's go talk to Hermie.
Come, my champion.
I am not your champion, monster.
Who do you think brought Septimus here? Who do you think protected you on your journey to open
Yeah, it
the
does look like
box
Ciri's fur.
and loose my knowledge on this world? Your free will is an illusion. Whether you acknowledge me or not is your own business, but I will be in your mind. Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Xerxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Subtle.
Cook it real good. Yeah, you could make this your player home if you wanted. Because it's got everything you need. You know, it's got a cooking pot, it's got storage, it's got an alchemy bench, it's got an enchanter, it's got a bed. Although you can't sleep in the bed, it's owned. And taking things from here is actually stealing. So I wouldn't call that. What the heck? What are you doing? Was our shot just jumping in here? Oh, you're here. Okay, cool. Welcome. Oh, you're raiding. Okay, that's why you showed up there with a little white box around you. I'm like, what's Shot doing? We're just playing, trying to complete stuff. We've done... Well, I completed most of Midwood Isle. I killed Dracus, who was the... Oh yeah, I love Skyrim too. Basically what I did was I had planned on streaming anyway, but I stopped in and left a like for both Pixelnade and for Shot. Because I'm just messed up like that. And then I came in here and played. Love the sky. Is it fire and ice? Fire, ice. Okay. And then let's see. We did Quintus Navali. So I was going to go back and deal with some of the stuff over here. So let's go back to Solstheim. We did find the guy. You really need sleep? Well, if you need sleep, go to sleep. I mean, it's like 1:30 in the afternoon for me. Alright, let's go find Neloth. We gotta find out more about these black books. Whoa.
I'll have you killed before you draw your next breath.
How about a bigger weapon?
So you think you can dance?
Cremated gargoyle. Where are you guys fighting? Huh? Oh, we got other stuff over here. Took a soul. It's 4 a.m. You must be on the other side of the pond. You're over in the UK? What's up, little guy? Are you just like taking a dump here? Dude. That's pretty gnarly. We're gonna kill you. He was just taking a little fiery dump. Well, that's just not right. Well, we're not in combat. How about we wait until morning? Oh, we had a little change of attire too, by the way. The air is comfortable. Yeah, except for all the ash floating around. All right. I love those. The Sill Striders. Those are so cool. Birdworks. What's up, little guy? Redgrass. Alright, let's go find Neloth. He's over here somewhere. Looks like we've got some spiritual things going on over here.
You feel compelled to die?
You're outmatched.
Really?
Sheer girl.
Yeah, I'll just take you out with my bow. Oh yeah? You think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? Shoot another arrow at me. Found you.
Who do you think I am, sweet child?
Oh my gosh.
You'll die, but your failure will remain. Ah, comforting warmth.
I'll just keep dropping these guys from a distance. And your little dog, too. How do you like
You're
me now?
messing with the wrong person.
I'll cut you out
What you say, you'll get your wish.
Slow-mo for your enjoyment. Give me your gold. Take your lockpicks too. I'll take those arrows too. Those are pretty nice. Little Heartstone. I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. No, we're in Solstheim. Well, I guess we could, like, maybe go up this way. Well, I'll take your apples. And your coin purse. I want the bowl. I'll take the stew. I want the apple. Okay, thank you. I'll take that too. It sounds like we've got somebody downstairs we still need to take out.
Stella.
We'll take that and that. Alright, where you at, buddy? Hello? Folio edition. Can we read it? So you are my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. Oh, that's the chicken Raven Rock. Just leave a skull sitting in a puddle of water. Bunch of bones. Go for a swim. What do we got over here? He was eating a giant's toe. Red guard. What's in the knapsack? Whole bunch of nothing? Alright, cool. Oh, they've got an opening down here. Can we go out this way? No, there's a rock blocking it. Alright, going up. Going out. Trauma root. Red grass. Oh, we got a little bit of rain. Oh!
Ignoring your better judgment.
That's right, I'll put an arrow on your head. Steal your stuff. There's Nelos' place.
No reason to worry.
Well, I see you over there, buddy. Oh, hey, you just gonna hide? You're such a wussy. Come on, bring it on.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Good hit. Didn't hurt, though. You dare leave a mark.
Blocked you and took you out. Where's that guy? They're up on top of these things. Alright, let's go get them.
There's no way you stop me.
Take you out with the pig pokers. Alright, well, we're on our way to go see Neloth, so let's go this way. And then it exploded. Lots of stuff on fire over here.
Stella. Eternal rest.
Poor Khajiit.
You crossed paths with me.
Can't
The
do
rest,
Bleak
well,
Falls
you know the
level
rest.
13. Well, you're doing all hand-to-hand combat, right? So, I mean, I can kind of see where that might be difficult. So it looks like I did fix these burning logs. They were, they've got like a purple texture to them. Those are some weird looking critters. What the heck? Quama scrib. Well, they don't appear to be hostile. There's Dusty.
I'll leave you speechless for the rest of eternity.
Want another one? There you go.
There it is.
So those are the boots. And it looks like we're over encumbered. Yay. Alright. Those boots weigh 2. That weighs 3. Wonder where, probably all that. That weighs 7. We got a few things to get rid of. Yeah, hand-to-hand only is tough, yes. But if you get the custom skills and you have this, that would be helpful. Because hand-to-hand strikes do 10 additional damage. And then this is increased power, same as Khajiit. If Khajiit, increase a little more. And then you've got things like this. 5% chance of critical hit, 5% more critical damage. Power attacks hand-to-hand cost 30% less stamina. So all of these kinds of things really help out. Fair enough, not your list. I tried to make it a viable option for people who wanted to do it in my list. So you definitely need some extra buffs to make it happen. Okay, well, it's a quest item. We can't remove it from our inventory. And it weighs 13. That sucks. It's another quest item we can't remove from our inventory. That we can remove. Oh, yeah. We're carrying a lot of heartstone, which I'm sure is heavy. Wait a minute. And we got a lot of ore we're carrying too. Alright, now we're down to 242. That's a little better. We have a few things we can get rid of here. We are carrying a bunch of food. Maybe we should get rid of some of that. Start with the booze. We do need to find a source of water. The cheese is probably pretty heavy. Yeah, cheese wheels are heavy. Gourd. Porker loaf is kind of heavy. We're going to eat that stuff though. Catchy music? Yeah. All right, let's go find Neloth. Oh, my gourd.
2 fingers, pronated. What's pronated? Oh, rotated, that might work.
They got little scamps and...
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master
Tame
Nilaf?
clan
This
fear.
summoning work. If you must know, I'm
Bard
trying to get this
Varks.
Ash Guardian spell to work. I don't think you belong here. Does Master Nilaf know about you?
Are you practicing a spell?
Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. Just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why
Nothing.
aren't we doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
The lab is too small. Also, I need the Ash's sword.
Tell Mithrin. Who's the female
We
dark
don't
elf?
get many visitors. Is there
Aurora?
something you need? Mm-hmm.
It's got scamps all over the place. Where is Nelop? There he is.
You again. Didn't I see you in Raven Rock?
Yep, you sure did.
I hear you know where to find black books.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Mirac?
I found a black book. I need to find more.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience.
I have to know what Mirac knows if I want to stop him.
Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Mirac, of course. Too power-mad Dragonborn. It could be very interesting.
Do you know where I can find another black book?
Oh yes. They're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more.
You have a black book?
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirac. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
Why won't the book you have here help me?
Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that has overtaken the island. And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are all his, of course. No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Mirac's power derives from it.
So you know where to find this black book? The one connected with Mirac?
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
The Dwemer? What do they have to do with this?
Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us, together, will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Let's go to Nachardak. Sick of these cultists attacking me. We gotta do something about it.
No Ash Guardian. Maybe the book has something. Tart bones? That doesn't even make sense. I'll just ignore that part.
So when you add Vardvarks and Ash Storms and Sild Striders, and yeah, really it dresses up this place. We've already freed this stone.
Who do you think I am, sweet child?
Yeah.
You will pay for that.
No more!
Oh, we took an arrow to the head.
You'll pay for this.
Alright, alright. Of course I do.
I put on a deceiving facade. You may have mistaken me for a pacifist. Gently.
One down. Couple to go. We're gonna run it in with the pickpockers.
Slowly.
Don't fight back, and I promise.
How about I just kill you? Take your gold. Where's this other one? They're over there.
Come here.
Ghost.
Here, I'm here. Shigorath's beard.
I'm gonna bleed you.
You left all your guts. Good thing I wasn't an arrow to the knee. Yeah. Alright, who's firing? We got another bad guy over there.
You're not special. You will pay for that. No problem.
Was that a vamp? That was a vamp. Definitely vampire. So we should probably check and see that we're not going to be a vampire. Nope, not going to be a vampire. Alright, Neloth, get your butt over here. Neloth. Where is he? Setting off traps.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it.
Yes, let's. Come on, old guy.
The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside.
Yeah, but behind glass.
You can see the book right here. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the
pretty short
to this room, as you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers. Follow me.
How about I lead the way? See you down there, dude.
The last time I was here, I only explored a small part of the ruins. I was here alone then, and I found an assistant is absolutely essential for this kind of dirty, dangerous work. Nachardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering. Now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate...
Spare me the trouble and just die.
Pedestal. Unfortunate. Huh? By the fires of Red Mountain!
Gotta keep my cool.
Four boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it. Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start. You should be able to unseal this door with the control cube I gave you.
He is kind of an a-hole. He's a helpful a-hole, though. Now we have 2 cubes.
I found the embodiment.
Pig pokers.
These must be the great workshops of the
Your
tower.
end draws nigh.
Impressive, even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reduced to the influence and in a single day. Much of the weapons army of Red Mountain must have come from here. It looks like we'll need to lower the water level to make any more progress.
Where's my head?
I believe these pillars will activate the pumps for this room, assuming... Ah, good! Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next cube. By Malakath's hairy knuckles, you'll pay for that!
Malakath's hairy knuckles. Oh my gosh. Well, it ain't that way.
I think we should focus on how to get up to the door on the north side of the workshop. We still have cubes to find.
I'll separate your head from the rest of you. You are completely outclassed. That'd be an embarrassing...
Gonna survive. So we need to get up here. We don't have a cube for that. That guy dead.
Strike first, strike hard. No mercy.
Because I can. So it's not there. Maybe we shouldn't have put 2 cubes over here. So we only have 2 cubes.
Is someone there? You are.
Must be one hell of a tonic you've taken.
Oops. Wrong lever. Like most elves, yeah. He's a dark elf, though. I mean, the Altmer are more high and mighty, I guess. Or think they're all that in a bucket of shrimp. Alright, well, we're taking that.
Unfortunately, each cube we retrieve shuts down the corresponding pumps, raising the water. We'll have to be careful.
Delaying the inevitable. Unacceptable.
Well, we can...
Stop that!
No. So now we have 2 cubes in our inventory and the one that's over here. So now we have 3 cubes. That was the way we came in. Right? Right.
Don't you think we should focus on finding the rest of the control cubes?
Yeah.
We still have cubes to find.
So there's 2 there. 1 there. Well, that's on the way out, so let's go grab those cubes. Wrong way. Now I'm gonna have to swim. Alright, how do we lower that? Well, that ain't doing it. So, we have to do something in here. So I'm guessing we need to open that top door or platform up there, which means we need to put these cubes here. That didn't lower that. Not gonna lower that? No. How do we lower that door? Well, it ain't that one.
We need to find enough control cubes to keep the pumps running and to turn on all 4 boilers. We still have cubes to find. Let's see where this leads.
Doesn't look like it leads anywhere, broski.
There's a passage up there. We could reach it if the water level was higher.
Oh, okay. That is the way. This is the way.
With the water level this high, we can swim across the collapsed part of the passage and reach the other side.
We need to cancel that.
Starting to think you have a bad habit. I'll tear you a new one.
Uh-oh. Big bad guy. Okay. Did we get what we needed to get? That's the question. Or did we just go running by it? We went running by it. We opened the door, but we didn't get what we needed to get. That's what we need. What's up, Steamy? Gotcha.
I did it my way.
Does she have blue eyes? I did it my way. Okay, how many control cubes do we have? Where are the control cubes? We have 4 control cubes.
Watch where you're going.
Oh, piss off, Nilov.
You feel compelled to die?
No match for my twin blade, you mean?
Delaying the inevitable. No lock is perfect. I've impressed myself.
So, what does that do? That lowers it even more.
Pure.
Aqueduct. So we'll see if we actually need that one we left on the other side. My guess is we're probably going to need it. Oh my gosh. Okay, you go fight him. I'm going to go grab that other cube. Now we can deal with this.
I am a master wizard of House Telmani.
Well, good for you.
Damn thing's gonna kill me one of these times.
Cracked 1,000 of these. Somewhere in here. I hope it won't require more swimming around in this filth.
Exquisite.
Yeah, that's my 4 cubes, but I gotta do this. So this is, I need to drop the proper... That looks
I guess
good.
that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now.
I don't know about your magic, buddy.
Very clever. Is someone there? Master wizard of House Telmani.
He is very full of himself, isn't he? Now we gotta go to this pump room.
I have an idea. I'll wait here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one redeemed. Good luck.
Now we gotta go get the last one out of here.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. Then I'll take this cube and we can be on our way. Watch out. The water's rising even higher with both pumps shut down. That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work. With the cube I retrieved from the pumping pedestal, we should now have 5 cubes. Exactly what we need. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
Alright, let's get them going. He is very full of himself.
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers.
I'll hand it over, Dingledorf.
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers. Here, I picked up this cube for you.
Why, thank you.
Shall we get on with it? took longer than I'd hoped, but at least it's finally done. Look out! Another steam centurion! Is someone there? You can't hide yourself on a wizard!
I'll let you live.
That's that.
See you never.
I'm going to head back upstairs and see if there
I
is
did have a good day.
So, it could
so
be
far.
a simple matter to release the book. I'll have to get someone to bring this to my lab.
All right, open it up. I want the book.
Yes,
push
it
button.
worked. The steam is flowing. Now, it should be as simple as... That should do it. At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first one.
Good. Who the heck is that?
Think you scared me?
Yes, I do. When I your face.
Oh my gosh.
Floor till you're nothing but bones. Don't you want to live? Big mistake.
This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is worth. Saint your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
I'll have you killed before you draw your next breath. Dust is what you should... You're hurting me.
Yeah, those guys are tough. Those are from Mahale Monsters. Oh, really? I just went to go take a look at them.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books. Are we done? I thought so.
Alright, well, I'm going to have to read the darn book again.
Did you actually learn what you needed to know by reading that black book?
No. But I do need to...
I found myself in another place.
That's a fairly common experience, at least for those who remain coherent enough to report what they've seen. You were in Apocrypha, or at least your consciousness was. Your body remained here, of course. You should read the book again until you reach what appears to be the end. Then you will have fully understood the knowledge it contains.
Yeah, I know that. I'll be back, though. Ugh. Okay, look out, doggy. Good girl. Alright, fresh cup of coffee. Now we can jump back in there and see if we can, well, let's read our book. I was not expecting all of those critters in there. So where's the black book here? That's the Augmantinium. Bunch of spell tomes. What the heck was it called? It's definitely one that we read. We are carrying a lot of books. That one, Waking Dreams. Can't stop modding, help. There is no help. Hope you're happy. Yeah, it's all my fault. Well, we made it here. That's the book. Chapter 2.
Easy.
There's another bad guy up there. Put one right in his neck. We got another bad guy over there. Tromora. I'm gonna sneak and snipe for a while. Where's the wolf? Oh, we need to grab all these books. I remember now. Should be 4 books. It's chapter 3. Is there only one book here? Maybe. Let's open chapter 3.
Ghost.
Never should have come.
You're not playing fair. No one will remember. I'll kill you. Hardly felt a thing.
Oh, hey now.
Out of sight.
Who's the little green guy? Stunted Imp Stormfist. Okay, well, Apocrypha is much different than I remember it. With Mahal's monsters, it's become quite the challenge. I'll take that. Take that too. Okay, that's the pinchers. So that's 2 books.
Nightblade.
Like it's been modded? Yeah, just a little bit. Because all of the Seekers are now Tremora. We've got a bunch of Cthulhu or whatever they are with the tentacly beards. Okay, there's another book over there. Prying orbs. Chapter 1, Chapter 3, Chapter 2. That doesn't really help me out a whole lot. So we need to go up a level. That's down. Oh, hey, you're a big ugly guy. that would be chapter 4. Oh boy.
Gone.
These guys are tough here.
You're boring me. I'm warning you.
What do we got down? We got another one down here. We got another bad guy up there somewhere. Actually, he's right in front of me. He just didn't want to show himself. Alright, so I guess we're going this way.
Viper.
That way or that way? Let's try this way. Okay, that ain't it. So now we go this way. Okay, that ain't it either. Alright, well, I guess we're going this way. Don't have a choice. Oh, I hear the Watcher. He's up here.
You fight well. For a week, I'll return the favor.
Gnashing blades. What's this way? Okay, that's where we came in, isn't it? Yeah. That don't lead me nowhere. We're on the road to nowhere. I guess we're going up. That's where book was. How do we get out of here? I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe. I hear bad guys. That was the way we came in. This is where we got book. Now we need to find a way out.
No escape now.
Show me. It's not actually showing me anything. Let's recharge this. And let's recharge that. We don't need that.
Now you're mine.
Yeah, I don't see a way out over here. It's kind of our way in. This must be the way out. That is the way out. Uh-oh. Sentinel of Jigalag.
I'll put an end to this foolishness. Is this some game to you?
Hey, that was enough to make your butt kind of pucker a little bit. Like, what's the Sentinel of Jigalag doing in the Apocrypha? Sheogorath? No. All right. Let's figure out where the hell we're going now. Hey, what the hell did that open? you got me.
Elusive. $13 hours. We're not going to study that right now. Ghost.
Okay, that opened the door.
Slowly.
Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Ah. Gnashing blades. High Seeker. Boneless limbs. Prying orbs. I don't know if we came from there. We might have come, I think we came from there. So that was one. It's not letting me place a book there. So we've got a book there. That's the one. Pinchers. Ah, chapter 6. Just released a fluffy patch for diverse dogs. Yeah, I saw that. That was actually out yesterday. Not that big on making my diverse dogs fluffy. I think they look pretty good as they are. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got to go up there.
Camouflage.
Give me the word. Thought this is where the dragon was going to come down. Well, yeah, I guess I could save here. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll put a save right there, Kiwi. We got the word. So let's read the book again.
Did you actually learn what you needed to know by reading that black book?
I found myself in another place.
That's a fairly common experience, at least for those who remain coherent enough to report what they've seen. You were in Apocrypha, or at least your consciousness was.
It may have been bugged.
Here, of course. You should read the book again until you reach what appears to be the end. Then you will have fully understood the knowledge it contains.
So he's telling me I got to read the book again. So let's read the book again. So yeah, I'm not sure. Well, we're thirsty. Yeah, where the dragon didn't actually show up. Because we have minor combat stress. So where's the dragon aspect?
Ooh! Hra!
Well, we could always try saving and reloading. Because it's not going to let me back out the door. Okay, well, we haven't... That's a different book. Different book. Different than the one we've been reading. Unable to concentrate on what I'm reading. So let's read this one again. Alright, well, let's go back to this one. Okay.
Did you actually learn what you needed to know by reading that black book?
Maybe.
I found myself in another place.
That's a fairly common... You were in a... You should read the book again until you reach what appears to be the end.
All
then
right,
you will have fully understood the knowledge it contains.
We haven't finished this one. Okay, this one we haven't finished. Uh-oh.
You're not even worth insulting. Let the dance begin.
He ended up in the liquid. Because I don't think we finished this one.
Best of the best.
Oh, I see those guys. He's hiding back there. So I can't actually get him from here. Very strategically placed. Got him. Chapter 2. So yeah, different book.
Not scared yet? I'll fix that for you. Having fun? Kiss your life goodbye. Apocrypha is kind of trippy. Gone.
We got bad guy over there, bad guy over there. Kind of Atronach? Psionic Atronach? Darn watchers. Always watching me. Running away, are ya? Where'd my crosshair go? Chapter 4. How to survive Apocrypha. Glass dagger. Eminent illusion. Yay, the final book.
You thought to reject me, and yet here you are. Your journey towards enlightenment has led you to my realm, as I knew it would.
What do you want of me this time?
You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are dragonborn, like Mirak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power.
Yes, I came here to learn Mirak's secrets.
All that he knows, he learned from me. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price.
Isn't Mirak your ally? Why help me defeat him?
He has served me long and well, but he grows restless under my guidance. His desire to return to your world will spread my influence more widely, but it will also set him free from my direct control. It may be time to replace him with a more loyal servant, one who still appreciates the gifts that I have to offer.
So what's your price for the final word of power?
Knowledge. For knowledge. The Skull have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
How do I know I can trust you, demon?
My word is as true as fate, as inevitable as destiny. Bring me what I want, and I will give you what you seek. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
I'm laughing at him. Okay, Dragonborn Force, Flame, Frost. How about, what's Flame? Fire breath shout kills an enemy, a fireworm emerges from their corpse. Unrelenting force shout does more damage, may disintegrate enemies. We'll take that. Go back to Soul Slam.
Did you actually learn what you needed to know by reading that black book?
Yes, I did.
I talked to Hermaeus Mora.
You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you.
He wants the secrets of the Skull in exchange for teaching me the third word.
What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learned some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Talmithra. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
So yeah, I was reading the wrong book. I guess I had never finished the first book when I got it.
By the fires of Red Mountain. Well,
really think you can take me?
I have some ideas about how to...
Soon Mirak will return to resume his rightful Junar over Solstein.
Pick that one out. Come at me again.
Oh my gosh.
Commanded your day, so it shall be.
Are you gonna be a problem? Don't you worry about me.
Had to drink a couple of potions to stay alive.
Do you ever wonder if it hurts to have one's soul ripped out like that?
Let's talk about your outfit. Oh, wouldn't let me talk about his outfit. I was gonna put him in some rags. I don't know why we have Apocrypha Sky here. Well, let's go back out and see what the sky looks like. Been streaming for almost 5 hours, so it's almost time to call it quits. Tell you what though, what time is it? It is 10:26 p.m. Let's set up a tent. You go take Mirak out. Eventually, I got to talk to the skull. And then Hermes going to give me the third word of power that I need. Then I can go after Mirak. But the skull needs to give up their secrets to Hermamora. And Storm dies. He gets impaled by Hermimora. And actually Mirak gets impaled by Hermimora too. Level 56. Get that up to 100. Get that up to 100. So light armor, two-handed, one-handed marksman, all up at 100. We got that to 94. Should probably dump this into stamina. 2 perks, 2 occurs. Do you want to turn the skull in? I'll talk to Storm. Storm decides that it's time to give up the secrets anyway. You know. He does. Light armor. Tempting Fate. 20% movement speed if you're not blocking enemy's power attack. We'll take that. And then archery's at 100. Beacon Talon, disrupt targets 25 feet, disarming them. 3 crows. Hawkeye. That's a power up. I don't want Hawkeye or Hunt together, but I will take Beacon Talon. We are now level 56. And we got our sky back. Had to wait for a change in the weather. We do need to go talk to the skull. Those are the higher poly mushrooms. They look really good, actually. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. We are 4 hours, 59 minutes in, so 5 hours in, we got another crash. Oh, that must be telling me something. Must be telling me that's it for today. Whew. We did complete a lot of quests. So we've taken out Alduin. We finished Thieves Guild, Nightingales, Mages Guild, Dark Brotherhood. We're going after Mirak. We finished Midwood Isle. Took out, what was his name? Whoever his name is. I'm wondering what else we got to do. Well, we could do the Shire. We could do Beyond Reach. There's still things in Markarth to do. We've done a lot of the Daedric Princes, like Clavicus File, Molek Ball, Myroon's Dagon. So we've done quite a few. It does take a while to shut down when it does that. So let's find out what this is all about. My guess is it's going to be probably something obscure. Skull Longboat. Animated ships. Animated ships. Skull Longboat. FX Waterfall Thin. Nav Mesh Obstacle Manager. So it may be a nav mesh problem with the animated ships, which I really, to be honest, I'm not sure how to fix that. I'm not any good at nav mesh. I suck at nav mesh. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at that may be just some baloney. Let's see if Event Viewer, let's see if it was Windows that shut it down. Windows, Applications. Yep, that was Windows that shut it down. And it's the same thing. It's talking about C++. So it's a script error. Windows shut it down. The application error. So I'm thinking that's still a scripting issue. So anyhow, I think that's it for today. Thanks for showing up, people. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. And until next time, peace out.